Hello, Chathu. Good evening. Welcome. Look, I got my old camera back. I'm much sharper now. Uh, I edited the last stream's VOD the other day, and I uploaded it to YouTube today, and the difference is noticeable. The difference is like stark at full resolution. It doesn't look like a huge difference to me on either of the two monitors I have, but the difference in the actual raw video is quite significant. So, hello everybody. Yes, I got my camera back. It was returned to me, and so I have it set up again. So here we are. You get to see my smiley face in full, miraculous high definition. Only the highest definition. The H'est Ds. That's not quite true. That's not quite true. I do violate the law and stream at 8,000 kilobits per second instead of the soft cap of 6,000 to get the best looking video I can, but I do stream in only 1080/30. Gotta save all that bit rate for every frame by rendering fewer frames, right? But anyhow, that's how I look so good. Is basically what it comes down to. I cheat. Twitch says 6,000 is the limit, but it's not. There's a secret limit that isn't 6,000. But I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, I could stream at a higher resolution, right? Like I think Twitch does 1440p now, and is like on their way to doing 4K, but the bit rate hasn't gone up, so like it doesn't help me to stream in 4K because you would see no benefit of it. Because the bit rate hasn't gone up, so I would get higher resolution, but everything would look worse, which is not how I want to do. So that's good. I've been asked, are all of your OBS scenes and recordings fixed to account for it? And the answer is yes. You see, I have a secret tech now. So,
what mic you want, my dude?
There it is.
How many levels of microphone are you on?
I am on mic 5.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, right. I always forget there's no mic in that scene. So anyhow, as you saw, I have a camera scene. And that scene is where my camera goes. And that's where I do the green screening and the filtering and some color correction and whatnot on that scene. And then that scene is nested within the other scenes that I use, like this one. And so what you're actually seeing is the camera scene applied over top of my background scene. And there's a bunch of other things that happen in this scene. But all I have to do if I switch cameras is add the webcam to the camera scene, and then it automatically propagates to all the scenes that scene is nested in. So now I've removed it from that scene and put this scene in, and it has propagated back in the other direction. So I only have to fix one thing. I'm getting better at this, but I only have to fix one thing as opposed to fixing dozens of things. All right, so first things first, we've had a joke requested. So I guess I should find one. I found today's joke. Why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella? For drizzle. Meg says, "Wow," from the other room. Good grief. Alrighty. So thank you, Felidar Sov, for the resub now for 19 months. Felidar Sov says, I subscribe here for the streamer professionalism. I know you do. Karsma, also welcome back. Karsma has resubbed now for 34 months. Karsma says, guess who's home again and able to watch streams again? What have I missed over the past? Oh god, it's been 3 weeks. Yeah, you've missed a lot, unfortunately. But I appreciate that you're back. Today is going to be the last of the Horizon Forbidden West streams, so you've got lots to catch up on. But this is the finale. We're going into the finale of Horizon Forbidden West today, so you've got that to look forward to. Oh, it will. It will. Today is going to be the last stream. Today is going to be the last stream. We're finishing the game tonight. There's only one mission left to do, but there's a couple of there's a couple of housekeeping things I want to do along the way. We're like super close to getting the platinum. So, I mean, we're gonna do some achievement cleanup, we're gonna do some arena, and then we're gonna beat the game. That's the plan for the evening. Okay. So, oh, I put it away. Dang it. Hang tight. I haven't even put this on the Discord yet. This is like fresh stream content, but this is a leg. I have a complete leg that like flexes. Show robot feet. Yeah, look at the missile pods. They open up. Here, I'll put it right in front of you so you can see it. If it'll... Here, I'll lean back a little bit so that it focuses better. Better? Worse? I don't know. Anyhow, I assembled this. I did all the decal work, so you can see on it there that, see all the decals. All the decals. Here we go. Now I'm just showing off, but I'm proud. I put a lot of work into this. Like, I put a considerable amount of effort into this darn thing. And, so I have... Twitch TV's Frank says, I didn't paint the missiles. Well, I didn't paint anything, but if you look really close at the missiles, you'll notice that they have been panel lined. If you look really close in there, you can see that the notches on them are black. I'm like way inside my lens's ability to focus, but you'll notice that the notches are black, but the missiles are gray. So I did do detail work. I went all in on the detail work on this thing. I panel lined the gaps between the missile doors and everything. So anyhow, today I did all this, like I got this all assembled yesterday, but today I did all the armor plating for the other leg. So I'm looking forward to being able to assemble that tomorrow. But I have to do all the... So after the stream tonight, my plan is to do all the decals on the other leg so that I can top coat it overnight and have it done and have both legs complete for tomorrow so that I can work on weapons tomorrow if I have time. Anyhow, I just wanted to show that off. This is the leg that I built. Ever more of this robot is coming closer to completion. Uh-oh. All right, so what else? What else have we got to talk about? I went and saw the movie Ambulance last night. Michael Bay's ambulance. It was dope. I don't know what to say. It was dope. It was super good. I liked it a lot. 3 out of 5. Sorry, 3.5 out of 5. I had the time of my life. It was awesome. It was peak Bayhem. It was great. Somebody gave Michael Bay a drone, and he did all sorts of ridiculous things with that drone. He would, like, shots that even 5 years ago would have been just mind-boggling. Now they're like, oh, he did that with a drone. But, like, what things that, like, appear to be handheld shots down a hallway behind a bunch of police officers and then, like, out over their head and then, like, up the side of a building and then it turns into an aerial shot following, or the drone, like, following the ambulance over a bridge and, like, slaloming between the lampposts on the bridge. Things that, like, the camera would go all sorts of wild stuff. Things where it would go from, like, you would think it was handheld and it would turn into, like, an aerial shot or what looks like a crane shot, or the, like, what, you know, a shot that looks like it's on a car mount, but then as the chase, or, like, as the scene continues, it stops being on a car mount and, like, moves out to the side of the road but continues pacing with the cars and gets, like, moves to a wider shot. Just, like, super awesome dynamic filmmaking, but not, like, super shaky cam, like, just really fun dynamic camera angles. And anyhow, somebody asked, how was the plot? The plot was basically what you would expect of a Michael Bay heist chase movie. It was, I mean, it's Bad Boys 2 meets Heat, right? The movie is about it's what it says on the tin, really. The movie is about a couple of bank robbers who go and rob a bank, and then the bank robbery goes wrong, and they escape by hijacking an ambulance. The ambulance has one of the cops that was shot during the bank robbery in it, and so they have the ambulance, they have the EMT and a cop who is, like, bleeding out in the back of the ambulance as their hostages as they try to escape capture by the police and get away with their money. And so, like, big action movie, big chase movie, lots of shooties, lots of explodies, and like some, you know, probably one too many subplots, but, like, not in a really bad way. So, like, you know, it's a little overstuffed, but in the same way that Michael Bay movies often are a little overstuffed. I think back to, like, Transformers 1, and Transformers 1, like, categorically has one too many subplots. So it's not as tight as something like The Rock. But darn good movie anyhow. Like, good time, had by all. If you've ever wanted to see Jake Gyllenhaal just go totally ham, this movie basically lets him go totally ham for its entire runtime. And he just is chewing on the scenery the whole time, which is great. The peak Michael Bay affect of the film is that the police captain who's, like, spearheading the chase, you know, like an older veteran cop who drives around in, like, a red ball cap and a red t-shirt. But his character affect is that he drives around in a, like, perfectly restored vintage Fiat 500, like a little tiny car. But he has a, like, 150-pound bull mastiff that he brings with him everywhere that's sitting in the back seat. The dog is, like, as big as the car. And, like, the dog is so big that it like, evokes memories of that scene from The Simpsons. Like, excuse me, are you laughing at the size of my automobile? This was the largest car I could afford. But anyhow, the dog's only in it for a couple of minutes. But, you know, Michael Bay puts dogs in all his movies, and so the dog is not in the movie very much, but the dog is very clearly not adding anything to the movie, right? Like the dog is there to get a laugh. I also, one of the things I liked about the movie is that it very self-aware. Like it's the kind of thing that the movie shouldn't be able to get away with, but it was very self-aware about it. Or at least it worked for me. I read it as self-aware. I assumed it was self-aware. Maybe it wasn't. But anyhow, there's a scene early in the movie when they're like setting up all the characters and everything. And one of the characters in the movie references to another character in the movie The Rock. So he's like, remember that Sean Connery movie, The Rock? And then he quotes a scene from The Rock to the guy, which is like Michael Bay just quoting his own movie as if that movie exists in this universe, which I like it. It's funny. It works. If you're in on the joke, it works. If you don't know that Michael Bay directed The Rock, then like it wouldn't play at all. But if you do know, it's cute. It's very self-indulgent, but it's cute. So anyhow, my recommendation, go see it, or see it when you can. It's definitely like big bombastic action movie that will benefit from being seen on a big screen, but like worth your time. It's not the best movie in theaters right now, I'm certain. But it's a better use of 2 hours than Morbius. I will tell you that much. It is a better use of 2 hours than Morbius. It's probably not a better use of 2 hours than Everything Everywhere All at Once, which I still haven't had a chance to see. I think I'm going to try and see that next week. But it is a better use of time than Morbius. So there you go. That's my review of Michael Bay's Ambulance. It is half an hour longer than Morbius, but it's better enough than Morbius that it's worth the extra half hour. It's only 2 hours and 16 minutes. It's not that long. It's not that long. Anyhow, yeah, I also hear that Everything Everywhere All at Once is fantastic. Everyone I've heard talk about it, with one sole exception, from a group of people whose taste I don't trust, with one sole exception, I have heard that it's fantastic. There's one group of people that talk movies in a group that I'm in that were like, I don't get the hype. But I generally think that their taste in movies is pretty god-awful. So I expect that they're full of crap, and that I will quite enjoy it. The people whose movie opinions I trust, the people whose movie opinions I trust, I believe it's pretty good. So the question now is like, which group is this? Why do you listen to them? I don't listen to their I'm not in this group for movie opinions. Honestly, it's a Blu-ray collectors group. It's a Discord server for Blu-ray collectors. And it's like a physical media collectors group, and I keep an eye on it for like tips on good deals or new releases that are coming. Yes, I'm a nerd. Hi, have you met me?
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Oh no! I didn't get the brainworms from this group. I joined this group long after the brainworms. Long after the brainworms. The brainworms compelled me to join the group. Anyhow, a lot of the people that are in this group, they like blind buy boutique 4K Blu-ray releases of like garbage cult films, and then go on about how great these like movies nobody's ever heard of before. And how, like, what a good time they are. And it's not like, this is not like a film studies, like, Lost Gems group. This is people, like, blind buying Scream Factory horror movies and that sort of thing. So their taste and my taste, very different. True cinephiles, that's right. True cinephiles. Anyhow. Anyhow, with that out of the way, let's get on with the video game, shall we? Let's get on with me getting rid of my hiccups. And then the video game, shall we? Damn, my pretty says, no, you see, my tastes are good despite knowing these people. I mean, I'm very upfront about what my tastes are, right? Like, I am a blockbuster movie person. I am like big Hollywood. I'm not ashamed about it. I'm not coy about it. But the movies that I like to watch are big Hollywood movies. The occasional like indie flick, but usually the indie flicks that are like selected by Hollywood. But I know what I am. I know my taste. And that's not to say that it's good, but I lend it a little higher degree of credence than the like grindhouse horror film category. I don't know. I like, people talk about having their bad movie nights, and I'm like, but you could just watch good movies. But some people like bad movies. And that's fine. They could just watch good movies, but that's fine. This is why I don't get cats. Both the musical and the pet. You could own a cat, or you could own a good pet. Did I pay money to watch Morbius? I did pay money to watch Morbius, but I didn't like it. And I will probably pay money to own Morbius when it comes to 4K, but I will continue to not like it. Okay, now that I've thrown myself under the bus, we're moving on to our traditions. Here is a phone. Here is a phone cable. Everybody please brace your ear holes. All right, what did the prediction go to this evening? It doesn't look like the prediction went to anything this evening. Karsma, I have only ever bought Batman vs. Superman twice, for the record. No predictions. Huh. No predictions. Are there any mods here? Oh, Laron's here. Okay. So what the hell are Zafty and his Andi doing? Huh. All right, well, we're going back to the classics here. The first person to guess what I'm drinking this evening. Guesses for all of chat. Coke, 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 Coke. Okay, chat has spoken. Chathew has spoken. Chathew's opinions have been noted. No, Electrodyne, it's too late. Chat has spoken. It's Coke. You all lose. Fake Coke does not count as Coke. You take that blasphemy out of your mouth. Fake Coke categorically does not count as Coke. All right. With that out of the way, let's play our video game. Oh, also, thank you for the resub, Meg. Now for 34 months. Also, thank you, Gwaldar, for the resub. Now for 7 months. Gwaldar says, it's Coke. We all know it's Coke. So, I don't know what you're talking about. There's definitely... Sekiro is definitely not installed on my PlayStation 5 now. Definitely not. Oh, right. Audio. There we go. So, we have some things to... In fact, I'm going to go back to the home screen. Trophies. Horizon. So let's check. That's the Beat the Game trophy. All machine types scanned. So that's the one I can't do yet. Oh, I can filter for trophies I haven't earned? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Fully upgrade 3 outfits. 10 types of machine overridden. Oh, no, I didn't tweet. I should do that. Thank you. There, the tweet has gone out. Whoops. There we go. Let's heal. And grab some medicinal herbs. So, as I said, the plan is to clear up our trophies. Because there's only, like, 3 trophies. I went through and checked last night. I have gotten almost every trophy in the game at this point. There's only a handful that I need to do. But let's get one of these out of the way by fully upgrading a totally garbage outfit. The plan is probably not to go full 100%. Full 100% is, like, an unreasonable amount of work. We're gonna get the platinum. I might finally 100% the thing on my own time, maybe, but we're pretty close. Like we're at mat percent. I'm ready to call this game complete. So we've done that. I need to override some dudes. Yeah, mat percent has been called at this point. 100% involves, like, finding all of the, involve finding all of the lore entries and stuff like that, like the world lore, which is just, ugh. It's like days of boring scouring the map. Oh, right, some of this will require, well... What the... There's a Dreadwing site there? Just there? Okay. We're going to the base. I have not found the last lore at the museum. I still have 1 museum lore outstanding. Uh-oh. A cutscene.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Have I inadvertently
Well,
forced the game to
Silence,
progress the plot?
looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Well, I'm sure Regala and oh, well, I guess Regala and Silence have already
I can't
met.
actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Ha!
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
They did put Lance Reddick and Carrie Ann Moss in a scene together.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Nope, not gonna do that. Just gonna craft some or some overrides. Let's not do that.
I never thought I'd see metal down to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy.
Did you need something?
Not from you. Okay. That uses it. Okay, I don't want to do that. We want the crappy, low-cost ones. Discover and complete cauldrons to reveal this machine and craft its override. I just don't want to spend money on, like, things that have upgrade materials. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, let's just start from the beginning. Oh, many of the machines didn't require crafting. Okay, well, we have 10. We have 10 for sure, in addition to the base machines. Now I need to figure out how to leave. One day I'll remember where the exit is. There's even an exit sign. How is it that I can never find it? There we go. Oh, God. Aren't there 2 exits? There we go. Okay. We need machine sites. Well, let's start at the top and work our way down. Lau, so we prevented Regala from attacking the Zenith base because so what we actually did is we prevented Regala from attacking the Tenakth and invading the Tenakth, because her plan was to overthrow Katalo, not Katalo, Hitako, the chief of the Tenakth. They were going to overthrow him, and then they were going to take his Hikaru. That's right. And then they were going to take control of his armies. And so we dropped a bomb on her forces, and that caused her rebellion to fail. And then we let her live, like we spared her life. But without Hikaru's army, Silence didn't have the forces necessary to be able to break into the Zenith base. That is what happened. I know I can fast travel for free from fires. I just don't care. I've known this whole time. Cease your searching. Surely we'll find another one. Dun 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 dun. All right, here we go. Burrower. All right, that's a burrower done. I guess we kind of know for a fact that a charger is already one of our overrides, but let's just count to 10. It tells me how many I still need, but it doesn't tell me what I've done.
Let's go for a ride.
Okay, that's a charger. Let's find another more different animal. Fanghorn. That's right, we did do one of the bristlebacks. We definitely did do a bristleback. Lancehorn's going to be tricky. Because these guys get spooked easily and run. I cannot get a turtle. I don't have the ability to upgrade it. Or I don't have the ability to buy that up, the thing. The, you know, the whatever. The override is the word I was thinking of. I definitely have the ability to do it. In the things I can build. I just don't have it unlocked.
I've been made.
Oh god. All right, 3. Is it just 10 different machines, not 10 different machine types? Fanghorn. Scrounger. 10 different types. Okay, that's what I thought. Scroungers are over there. Okay, let's sneak up on a scrounger. Do I not have an override for scroungers? That's not a fire fanghorn. Oh, it was an apex. Okay, well, we can try a skydrifter. Oh, I guess a skydrifter might be a little tricky. What with their, being in the sky. There's also leap lashers here, which is convenient, because that gives me 2 options. The real question is, how do I get where those skydrifters are?
I can override skydrifters. If I can get them to stay still.
Whoops. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
down to me.
Oops. Well. No, you fly on a sunwing, don't you? Toe balls. You saw nothing?
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Do I not have any rocks? Rock! Come here, friendo. Come on. Walk over and investigate, nerd. Uh-oh. This scanner is coming right at me. Got there! Yes, come say hello. Come say hello better. Oh god, this is an apex.
Machine's resistant
God
shock.
damn it. Rip. All right, scrapper site. Ah! Yep, that's an Apex too. I'm at that point in the game where, like, Apexes would be really useful for me a lot of the time, but not for this one particular purpose. Oh, come on. All right, we got a regular scrapper there. One regular scrapper. Oh, Jesus. IX Evil Dead XI. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Uh-oh. EMP'd. Okay, there's a regular leaf lasher.
That hunter killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
I don't even know if my override will work under these circumstances. Uh-oh. No!
Something's interfering with my focus.
Oh, God. Time to bubble hearth. Okay, try that one again. See if it's all Apex, like, see if they've respawned at all. They have not respawned. Hmm. Okay, can I this time? Oh, Jesus. Where's the non-Apex Leap Lasher? Because there definitely was one. Wow, that was extremely greedy on my part. Okay, well, I got a scrapper out of it. I'm not going to belabor this any longer. Let's try and override a hippo.
Did you have any luck opening trade with the colonists? Nope. Whoa! I could use your insights later on.
Ugh, water in my boots.
Okay, this is the one we want. And we want to move fast. Hey, there we go. 10 types of machine overridden. Hello, Zafty. All right, so with that, what's left? All machine types scanned is the only one. And then there are 2 hidden trophies. Right. So we need to go to a town. Where is the dyer?
Sunshine upon you.
Mr. Verbal, we are very nearly at the end game. We're very close. Hello. Okay, so. I don't actually know if that's... Oh, I need to have stuff. There we go. Mission accomplished.
Would you spare a moment for an old woman, Hunter?
Okay, so that's every trophy except for the final machine scan done. So it's time to head to the arena. Gonna get the lore scan while I'm here. I mean, I don't know where it is.
The Grand Master of Strike. Is there
That one's not new. That one's not new.
Is the fighting really over? A swift end to your enemies.
You up for a game of strike later?
Okay.
But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe-to-toe.
Well, good thing I have a little something called strategy.
Talk yourself up all you want. We'll settle this on the board.
Come learn about life as a soldier of JTF 10.
I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Okay. I'll join too then.
I wasn't asking you to.
I know. But you and me, guarding the Memorial Grove? Maybe
observe the grid of JTF 10 in the mountainous regions of
That wasn't it. Because that one didn't give me a new data point. That one wasn't it.
My brother's children play Strike. Maybe you could play them.
You know, I kind of thought Chief Hikaru made up the vision of unity. Guess I was wrong.
Nope.
Stand strong.
Doubt it.
So the Osir, I heard they're the ones behind the Carja's contraptions.
Not that one.
So, I've been thinking.
Not that
I'm
one.
going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
How about this on?
With everything that happened, I feel like I need to do more.
Not that one. Not that one. I don't know, folks. Your guess is as good as mine. New data point. There we go. Not bad, I guess. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here. 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon. Jesus. Signed, Richie Davenport, Orlando. This was not a museum data point, though. I did check all of the holo displays.
Where did they even get such a weapon?
I heard they took down
See what you've done to me? You preyed on my brainworms.
The projections give you a space window of 36 minutes. To let 200 people onto this plane? 250. You're their only way out of there before the swarm hits. Then you'd better tell them to be ready. And you better be right about that 36 minutes.
JTF 10 for a covert operation.
I have no idea. There's one missing in the museum. It must have been downstairs. In the great down below.
Were you at the cool
It is an honor
and
to
giant lifts of gears and
If
metal
only
and
my blade
meridian?
could have earned honor against Regala.
See, this is why I categorically don't want to do
My blade fought alongside
a, like, full 100% all lores completion.
Flies on the wings of the
You should see her spear.
How's our supply of...
Hey, it's Hikaru's champion.
If it isn't Regala's
flies on the
conqueror.
wings of the ten
We owe
is
you our
always
thanks,
welcome
champion.
at this arena.
Hi.
Show us what you got, champion.
All right, legendary. Shimmering Menace, 4 Apex Stalkers. Gross. Oh, come on. Really? How can you do me like that? Yikes. Okay, I have this on lock because the ice is way too good. Just getting juggled. All right, where's the last one? There it is.
Got a piece of it.
All right, ancient corruption. 3 corruptors. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Three corruptors in 2 minutes.
It's fallen.
Oh. Yeah, no doubt. Can we have some corruptors to fight the Zeniths with?
It's on fire.
All right, 2 down. What's next? 2 Apex Frost Claws. Uh-oh. This could get ugly.
Using frost won't help here.
Weak versus fire. All right. Well. Now it's a bear that's on fire. This doesn't seem like an upgrade. Was ice not useful here? I don't know. Ice seems pretty useful here. Come on, plink its shoulder. Yes. Ugh. Just keep beating it in its weak points. Okay, almost done. Come on, get that frost off. Ooh. Got there. $64 arena medals for that one fight. All right, Apex Predators. 1 Apex Scorcher, 1 Apex Thunderjaw. Fire vulnerability becomes a strength with an outfit geared towards low health. The Overshield Valor Surge is your best line of defense. Okay, so what have we got in terms of weapons? We have electrical arrows or advanced electrical arrows and advanced arrows. We have advanced ice arrows. So it's mostly bows, which is good for me. That's a warrior bow, which kind of sucks. We have an Apex Scorcher and an Apex Thunderjaw. You've got a weapon, right? Mine launcher. Do I... See, now, I feel like I want to knock the doohickey off the Thunderjaw. And, you know, you're weak versus acid. You're weak versus purge water. Oh, I got 7 minutes for this. Okay. So I'm not really racing the clock. Whoops. Shot right over its head. Come on, break it off. Wow, okay. Sure, that's totally fair. You can't just stand here and stomp me, you giant asshole. All right, let's try that again. This time with a little bit better luck. Okay, I'm not convinced that strategy wasn't the right one. It just didn't work very well for me. How did I manage to vault that over its head twice? There it is. All right then.
See what I can.
Jesus Christ. Holy crap. All right, that's a mistake. I shouldn't do that. That's just, like, fully a bad idea. All right, where's the Scorcher at? So, the problem with not standing under the T-Rex is that the T-Rex is faster than I am while it's holding its gun. Balls. Oh, come on, you giant ass bag. All right, one down. All right, two down. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Jesus. Where did the Scorcher go? Okay. Oh, right. I forgot how the canister things work. I'm just so much more effective with the arrows. Come on. Just getting bullied out here. Shit. Jesus. Come on, buddy. Work with me here. This is bad. Oh, just tank that hit. No, I'm running out of time. Oh, shoot. Come on, Aloy. Stop getting stunned. No! Oh! Ah, that feels bad. I had that. Uh-oh. I am extremely caught in the geometry.
I can use that one.
Well, we're back in this. Wow, okay. Back into the cluster again. Can I take a potion? Well, I can eat before I go in, I guess, based on whatever I have in my inventory. Oh, but I don't have food, so... Like, I'm set to a specific inventory set for this fight, so I don't have a lot of options. Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't get very good use out of that round of frost. It keeps standing right behind the friggin' Thunderjaw, and I can't hit it. Good Lord. Good God. I don't know how I managed to do it so well the first time. Or the previous time. One gun dealt with. Shit! Oh, I got it. All right, cool. And I died. And I died. Come on, load the damn thing. There we go. Draw the damn arrow. Okay, now I will take slightly less ranged damage from the Thunderjaw. Wow! Okay. It just... Jesus. Oh, I really wish I hadn't screwed that one attempt up. Well, I should just give up now. I've used all my Tear Blast arrows. Oh, come on! It turned out of my shot. All right, now I'm out of money.
Seeing you in the arena always makes for quite a thrill.
Thanks.
All right, what's wrong?
Okay, I need a vendor. Any vendor will do. Okay, mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell.
Choose your moment to get their best
New in the
effect.
vision.
Supplies?
Remember to use that.
My strength is yours.
Ready to test your skills in the arena?
All right, I'm trying again. I can do this. We saw me do this. Are they charging me money to fight and then charging admission to watch? Definitely. 100%. They're taking a cut on both sides. Shit. If it were me, I would merely not get hit. All right, once again, I'm going to do what I have found most success in, which is take out the disc launchers. Okay over there, buddy? Bodied. One down. Uh-oh. Alright, 2 weapons gone. That's the important part. Oh, come on! Where did that arrow go? Thanks for trapping me in the fire, Geometry. Nice working with ya. How did that not tear it off? Jesus. This has gone so badly. No, the fire lynx definitely does not like me. It's very mean. I'm so mad. Watching that arrow just sail over its shoulder and hit the wall behind it is just... How? How does it do so much damage? See, I am killing the Scorcher first. That is the plan. I do plan to kill the Scorcher first. I'm just trying to get rid of the disc cannons. How did that go so low?
That weapon can make this fight go quick.
Mm. I know my gear is garbage. I know my gear is garbage. I know the poor people in the stands getting hit by Tear Blast is the worst. Or like they're just minding their own business and then getting blown up. That's super messed up. That I, like, punt an arrow straight into that, and it goes over its shoulder. There's something really wrong with that falling aim. How did it not come off? There we go. Okay. I really need to get those disc launchers off fast, or I'm in big trouble. That'll do it, though. That's the most annoying thing I've ever seen. Okay. Ice. Stand up, stand up. Screw you. Screw you.
I got this.
Screw you. Screw you. Aloy, please shoot the arrows. Yeah, no doubt. Don't get shot is the pro gamer move here. How did I miss that? Whoa. Okay, let's get out of here. Where did the Scorcher end up?
Pain subsiding.
This is tapped into that part of my brain where it's like, I know I can do this. And so now I have to do it. Because I know that I can, I have to. I have no alternative. Getting lit on fire right out of the gate, not great for my continuing halving of HP. Come, pick the damn arrow! See, so, like, brace shot doesn't help me because I don't have brace shot in this fight. Haha! Oh god, I'm gooey too. Shoot. It got me. Oh yeah, if I had my own loadout, this would be way easier. But no, this is a fixed loadout fight. I don't get to choose what I'm fighting with. Okay, but what if you didn't both tag team me right at the same time? Like that. God, that draw is slow. Health potion? I just need to get this guy dead. I just need to make him dead. If I can just do that.
I'm not giving up.
Come on. No, no! God damn!
It definitely helps.
It just, like, teleported through my dodge roll. Like, oh, you're dodge rolling? No, you're not. Oh, I got it in one. Alright, you're mine now. Jesus. You know, their attacks should do friendly fire to each other. Some of these things, like, I don't know, there's like no getting out of them. The game is just like, you die now. Like, I don't know. I feel like I executed that more or less perfectly, and I still got one hit killed. Also, the really inconsistent rates at which the Tear Blast arrows actually work is driving me nuts. The Valor skill is a defense buff, but I can't use it until my Valor, like, points increase enough. And they don't. Like, I can't use it out of the gate. I have to survive long enough for it to power up. Oh, I know the health potion gives overheal. I've been using it extensively.
Okay, better.
Like, I'm really not asking for help. I know what I need to do to win this fight. It just needs to happen. The game needs to not hit me with 2,000 points worth of damage simultaneously. Like that, where I had overheal and instantly died from unavoidable attacks. Yeah, I know. I'll head out into the finale shortly. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? All right, one more, and then we're going to go finish the game. I'm so screwed. So there are a few design things with the Thunderjaw that I take issue with, like the fact that it can turn while charging. It should really have to pick a direction. Stop standing behind the damn Thunderjaw! Christ almighty! Just, come on, take a hit. That's incredibly frustrating. All right, I said one more. That was it.
That was some good fighting out
No, it wasn't. Go to hell. Oh god, I'm out of fast travel packs.
Earned a half stripe.
Your blade be bright.
Please. Full stripe or don't even bother.
In the time it would take me to get a full stripe at a trial, I could earn 3 half stripes.
Yeah, but there's
The
still
arena
just
is where
half
soldiers are made. Care to give it a try?
How many do you have?
too many to count, obviously.
Oh god, I made so many of them. And ate all my Ridgewood again. Oops. That wasn't on purpose.
Acid won't do much here.
Oh god. I didn't realize that was going to happen. You know, I was pretty sure I had knocked those antennae off, but apparently not. No, you don't. the hell was that? Did we get the Dreadwing nerve?
It'd be good to loot all the dead machines here.
No, I didn't get the nerve. The nerve. I just want this one item so I can upgrade this one piece of gear. And then we'll be, like, fully ready to move on. Completely devoid of any tear blast arrows. Did you miss the part where we learned to fly? Yes. I'm afraid so. Oh, well. All right, then. Okay, I took the antenna off that time. No, I want you to be icy. Oh no! Did it again. Just going full rapid fire here. There we go. Okay, let's go right to this workbench, in fact. Wait. That seems not correct. Oops. I was not expecting that fall to be fatal, gotta say. I'm just not used to falls being fatal like that. It's weird. aren't you the... Oh, the workbench is over here. Now, was it an outfit upgrade? No, that needs behemoth hearts. So what the hell was it that I got that piece for? Oh, it was this, but I'm still short one elemental claw strider heart. Oops. Okay, well. Nobody cares anymore. It's time to complete the game. All right, let's talk to our friends and then do our thing.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I threatened to kill him.
Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet,
yeah.
So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
All right, that's it for Erend.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Hello, Zoe.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Mm-hmm.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
That's one word for it.
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Okay. Hi,
Aloy.
Alva. How's it going?
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here?
Probably not.
Seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah.
Sure.
He was born without that. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Oh God,
We won't
Alva,
let
you've
Zeniths
got
get
so much dialogue.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
That too.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Yeah, why not?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
All right. So long,
I'll need
Alva.
to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Talo probably has something to say as well.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Oh no.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotalo. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
What? Shadhawk says apparently you can craft traps on the entry platform to the arena. That's potentially valuable information.
Did you meet
for
Tilda?
me another day?
There's something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I mean, I can call the bird. You can ride it.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Okay. Now, one final question before we proceed, and that is, does Beta want to talk? Oh, right, Beta's captured. Forgot about that.
This place smells.
Oh, hi, Regala.
No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Okay, but I don't actually really want to talk to you.
Alright.
I don't care.
We'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Okay. I'll give one more quick look around.
I could do yours if you want.
Did you need something?
Silence doesn't have dialogue.
Don't mention it.
There you are. Well done, Aloy.
Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths, cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry.
She did come prepared. You're right. She came with a projector.
She needed its shelter even more than I did.
As soon as she got a room, she was like, all right, I got to set up the art projector.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Far Zeniths' attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only
Good grief.
A handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it.
Huh. Sounds like he's a
But on
totally
Sirius, he
normal
retreated
guy.
to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Good times.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When
To
we
the extent that
established
there
our
were good
colony,
ones.
He built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations.
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Wow!
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more.
I do appreciate that it can take 1,000 years to perfect your golf swing. It certainly feels that way.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
So there was a question, can we listen to that holotape between her and Elizabeth? And the fact is, I have no idea what holotape that is.
So, you bravo.
Plus, I'm now feeling the pinch of timeline.
Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army.
Because if he had just told you, this game wouldn't have had a story.
The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I divined a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala, And the Tanox. If Sarah would help you create a machine...
Yeah, I guess we are going late tonight at this point.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess
Pretty
if it
big
wasn't for
detail.
that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
All right, then.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tanact. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
All right,
While
and
I
the
was out
Quen.
there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
Sure did.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling?
Thanks, Silence.
You finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right, I'm going to take a moment, then we're going to launch into the final quest, but since we are going to probably go a little late tonight, I want to use the washroom. Hello again. We're back. Let's carry on.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Look at all that stuff. Do I have a stash in here? I do. It's in my room. Why didn't I pause? Because I forgot. It happens. It's all right. I still had my headphones on, so I was also listening to silence through all of that. All right, let's get this game over with, shall we?
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But... Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower.
The tall one.
Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Yeah, but I'm pretty good at killing those.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
A good face from silence.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Alrighty. Talk to your companions again? No. Sorry. I no longer care what my companions have to say. I am burned out on companion talk at this point. Oh, I didn't get that campfire? What do my supplies look like? Ruh-roh. Hmm. Lysander, one of our companions is no longer with us, yes. What? Why is there a grapple point there? Weird.
I'm making good use of this. There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Ah, there's our first warning. All right, if you proceed past this point, you will be locked into Singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Confirm. Let's go.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
What have you done with the rest of them?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Oh, Tilda, you're very extra.
Then let's begin. A tunnel. An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Oh, the timing on that.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
What a wonderful new smell you've discovered.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Alrighty, here we go. Good grief.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Where?
Company.
Ah, there we go.
Follow my lead.
That's what I do. Pick it up. Here we go.
Machine's got frostbite.
You got it, weak spot. Hey, look, for you.
Uh-oh. I acided it. Haha, you can't get me. You can't see me. Whoops! Oh no! Dangerous.
That's the quick way to take it down. Watch yourself. We need you, remember? Now this is why I came along. I think we got it.
Thanks, Aaron.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Oh, good. They all give lots of resources, so that's handy. And, like, the good resources. The resources I need.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Well, some of the resources I need. I need echo shells, and I don't have enough of them. All right, where are we headed? Oh, I suppose I could have bought some at a vendor.
Backpack, metal bricks.
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I didn't even think of the opportunity to buy them from a vendor.
Hey, you swim. I'll stay nice and dry.
Then how are you planning to get over here? Oh, I see. Do I see? Did I just take a wrong turn? Is that what I did? Rip. It's gonna take a lot longer than an hour at this rate.
Can we please leave the cave now?
I'd love to. Where am I meant to go? This is the way we came in.
I guess I'll find another one.
I guess you will. Both Assassin 35, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Also, Hellstrike, thank you for the follow.
I'm not really built for climbing.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Yeah, you don't say.
It's here when you want it. Sneak or fight, you choose.
Aloy's under attack! Cover her!
Firing! Shatter that machine! Hey, you want me to
It really shouldn't be able to break all those rocks. That's a bit much.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
Yes, I am on PS5. Okay, where is my next objective? Why would it want me to be in a tree? That's the path forward.
Yep. Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Bottoms up.
Why is my Valor Surge locked?
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Aaron's great. Aaron's the best.
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
Not gonna take much damage from here.
All right, we got 3 of them this time.
Here we go. It's not fear, but it'll do. That's the weak spot.
Ah, hell.
Yeah. Can't beat an Oseram forge. Shatter that machine.
Yeah, come on, Aaron. Do lots of damage.
Still in this fight.
What's next?
Okay, I should top up my arrows. Where's the third one? There it is. Hey, buddy.
Hit it while it's frozen. Ah, now we're talking.
I do love that these like 1,000-year, millennia advanced war machines are still vulnerable to bow and arrow.
A little.
Human civilization hasn't advanced to the point of devising weapons that are immune to bow and arrow. Aw. Thunderjaw's not lootable. Rude.
Here, up this rock.
I mean, yes, the bows and arrows are science magic. It's true, but still.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
I feel like maybe this wasn't how I was meant to get around here.
Sort of.
Working the mechanics.
Spotted. More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Hey, what's this? Idiot beats hammer. Hit it again. Got it. Live long, kill your enemies.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Oh, okay. They're dealing with that other one. Nice. That's kind of them.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
I think if you ignite the charges, they're gonna know something's up.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh, that's not good.
To stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Are they friendly? Did we at least manage to make them friendly?
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
A little late.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're definitely gonna fight some more specters.
Ah, because that'd have made it nice and easy. Grab it if you need it. This'll help. hit it while it's frozen.
Yes. Thank you, Aaron. I hadn't thought of that.
That's the weak spot. Yeah.
Dang, that overdraw did work.
Need to handle this, Aloy? Plasma. Hit it with plasma.
Why would I hit it with plasma when I can hit it with ice?
Take it like a man. For a woman. Sorry, Aloy. Come on, let's cross over. What do you get?
Just some parts.
Okay. What else have we got around here to loot? You lootable? No.
Zoe
Denied.
and Baldy are fighting another Spectre.
I think they can handle it.
Search that one. So I'm gonna have lots of precision arrows, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna have any Terror Blast arrows for the finale. Okay, big rock. We talked about a big rock helping us to get out of here. Oh, that big rock. Oh, hello. This is the escape route.
This way.
Big jump.
Not really. Big for you, maybe.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Y'all got any more of them echo shells?
Another one?
By the blood of the Ten!
That's the quick way to take it down.
There. I made it easy for you, Regala.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Everyone? That was like 90% me. Oh, I have been getting echo shells. All right, good. Very good.
This way!
Which way? Up the stairwell? We're going this way?
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
It's a good thing the Zeniths haven't actually come to meet us yet.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
Dang, Regala, show it who's boss. I've taken out at least that many.
Promised. Go!
Whoops. Aloy was under that. Well, I'm glad I kept Regala alive.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
So what happens there if you don't save her?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Oh, nothing happens? I just got 17 echo shells from that chest. Oh, they look pissed.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Uh-oh.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Ah, there we go. Nice work, Silence. All right, 10 headshots. Here we go. Oh, no, that's much better, actually.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch.
Did it
Then
take
we're
out
going
her
to
shield
take Beta
too?
and Gaia
It did.
into
Her
orbit
shield is also
onto
down.
the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia.
You want to give me a lift?
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
Just grabbing stuff to make sure I have it along the way. Oh yeah, look at all this loot.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Up we go. That wasn't what I meant. Wait, no, this is down.
Business, little girl.
That would be a good time to get up and grab your bow.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You wanted to really
Oh, crap.
didn't you?
Ow!
Felt that, didn't ya?
It's not the same. It's feeling, hurt, pain.
Okay, so unfortunately, his head is not weak to headshots. Oh, but the helmet is taking damage, so it might plink off eventually.
These
aren't training guns.
Take that!
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
Whoop. Damn it! Ah!
Not much without your shield, are ya? Whoa. I can't let him catch me.
I got a smell.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
That's the good stuff.
Just need to find my way in there.
Boom, headshot.
Forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
That was awfully unred blood dripping off that spear.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's
Oh,
taking
no.
control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Time for the requisite climbing section.
Aaron, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Sure did.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva?
Uh-huh.
Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's
I see they've given us a handful of ways up here. Interesting. Oh, fancy stairs. Okay. Was there a supply box? Aw. I didn't even see it.
I'm almost there.
Well. Ooh. That's a better supply box. I'll go back for the purple supply box.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh! That's great!
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Well, not so much anymore. So now we're gonna have to fight Tilda.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment.
The fusion ending of Mass Effect is on its way here.
Protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
No.
Gaia will create a new world. Together.
No, I don't think I will.
Monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
No.
You can't force me, Tilda.
I don't think I will.
Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Ah, yes. That'll be our final scan.
I've heard that before.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Ha! That's how they fixed it. By just having Aloy tell you to scan it first. I love it. Ooh, ow.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I like its giant horns. Big horny robot.
There are no answers in death.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Yeah, no doubt.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Damn, need more.
Fire a barrage!
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Ow. I don't know. Let's see if acid does anything.
I can endure. You cannot.
I got a lot of healing herbs, lady. Holy crap!
Well, that did something.
$1,000 points of acid damage.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Yes,
I'll shut you down.
they are indeed sticks and stones, but they work.
How much pain are you going to take?
I don't know, a fair bit. Can tolerate a lot.
Elemental ammo's making a dent in those gold plates.
Ooh, this reorchestration of the Horizon theme is pretty good. Or rearrangement, I should say. You know, I do wish my dodge rolls would actually dodge roll. Damn. I just cannot seem to land these on target.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy! Quick!
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
Uh-oh. It didn't acid.
Armor's off.
Like, that didn't hit me. That clearly didn't hit me. 730 damage! Hell yeah.
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Ooh, gold. Ooh! Instant burning chance, 4%. Okay, where did the box land?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything?
Could you at least ship us a copy of Apollo 2?
Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
Well, I mean, we didn't piss it off.
If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
I mean, hopefully we're going to get a copy of Apollo.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Welcome back, Gaia.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have.
Oh, we don't have Apollo? We don't have Apollo or Hephaestus, because Hephaestus got away.
Spread the word and ask for help.
No, Hades.
I think
It's Hades and Hephaestus that we don't have, right?
just started to understand
Okay.
that the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
We did get Hephaestus, but Hephaestus escaped during the final battle there, because we injected it into the matter printer.
Courage.
They had to like give the game a reason to have a sequel by letting Hephaestus free.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid.
Malkatoast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Aha, and credits. The credits at the end of Horizon Zero Dawn are still like my favorite credits ever. Do I have control here at all? Kaus Jason, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Wait, no. Kaus Jason, thank you for the resub now for 24 months. I assume there's a post-credit sequence. Also, apparently these credits go on forever. But I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'm gonna let them run though, so everybody hang tight. Oh, I know the credits are like 35 minutes long. I don't care. I'm going to let them run. This is part of the game. We're not done yet. This was the big miscalculation, was that I forgot that the credits were going to go forever. Also, this game is just ridiculously gorgeous. I believe the credit roll in Horizon Zero Dawn was longer than this. I seem to recall it was like 42 minutes. Like, it goes on forever. We started about 4 minutes ago, just time it. I mean, I assume they just scrolled them a little faster. Oh, they repeat all these credits afterwards as well? Good grief. I think we're actually flying in the other direction, Bearcat. We started at Chainscrape and we started like right in the first town, and we're now flying down, like we're flying westward. Well, that was fun. I liked that. I should let you all know. I guess I did mention it at the beginning of the stream, but I got all the VODs set up to go live on YouTube. So if you've missed portions of this stream and you're not watching it on Twitch, you can go and check it out on the YouTube channel. Starting episode 17 goes up tonight, and they will continue for the next 2 weeks. Ah, yes. Tools code. The thoughts on the setup for 3? It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't have any, like, big particular thoughts about the setup for 3. Like, whatever, it's fine. Diabor says next game is Kirby and then a change in the stream dynamic. No, I didn't say any of that. I didn't promise any of that. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm playing. It's probably not Kirby. I don't know what I'm playing. I have at no point promised going back to completing Kirby. Kirby was, for all intents and purposes, Kirby was a one-off. So we're going to do something. We're going to take a break and do something else tomorrow. And then we'll see. Then we'll figure out what the next thing is. I haven't got... I did buy the suit for the one stream. But anyhow, we'll figure out what I'm playing. Like, I'm gonna do whatever tomorrow, and then we'll play something else. But I haven't made up my mind as to what the next game is yet. And I have been thinking about shuffling or mixing up my stream format a little bit, but I haven't made any decisions about that either. It's just something that's on my mind. Something I want to do in the near future is make some, like, tweak my schedule and format a little bit, but I haven't decided how yet. So, not to worry. We're just going to play something tomorrow. I actually have a pretty good idea what I'm going to play tomorrow, but it'll be an experiment. It's not something it's not something I've ever played before. It's not something you'll expect me to play. We haven't even gotten to, like, the winter environments yet, or any of the forest environments. We're still out over the desert. I am quite lost as to where we are in the environment at the moment. Oh yeah, this is the lowlands. That makes sense. Anyhow, I liked this game. I think my one complaint about it is that it's probably about 40% too long. But I liked it. I would have been perfectly happy if this game had been 40 hours long. I said 40% and then 40 hours. But, even 60 hours would have been okay. 100 hours, that's a bit much. I mean, it's definitely shorter if you don't try to 100% it. But that's kind of beside the point. Oh, analytics. I don't know. I've voiced this complaint many times in the past, but my big complaint with open world games is that when they move to sequels, they have to one up everything by being bigger. They just have to put more stuff in, and they just end up bloating the game with additional things. And yeah, Sunwalk says you can't put the stuff in the game to be engaged with and then say it's not intended to be done. Like, it is intended to be done. And so the game is a 100-hour game. Like, I want to see all the content that's in it. And to do that, I have to see I have to do everything. But there's too much. I did not anticipate 30 streams of this game. That's how many there were. This was the 30th stream. Longest stream game ever? No. It is not. Zelda. Breath of the Wild, I think, got to 32. Xloner12 says, I try to do theme park mentality for open world. I know I won't hit everything, so I try to find what's fun and maybe come in the future. See, when I go to Disneyland, I am riding every ride at Disneyland at least once. My mentality for the theme park is that I am going to ride every ride at least once. So, Lysander says, I fear to see what you do with the Xenoblade game. The fact is, I bounce off Xenoblade games super hard. I've tried to play Xenoblade. I just can't do it. Anyhow, when we snap back to the world map at the end of the credits, I'll check what my total playtime is, because I'm pretty sure we're like right on the cusp of 100 hours. We were over 90 hours last stream, and we've put 4 hours into it on this one. They surely did not spare expense on voice actors. Wow. These are in alphabetical order by first name of the actor, and we're only at H. This is wild.
Dreams I never left. I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice
So, Sam Wonk, I think you're kind of right. But not just in a COVID way. Like, so Sam Wonk says, I continue to feel that much of the game feels COVID-shaped. In that it feels like they came up with templates for pieces of content so they could have everyone in their own place churning out their part over and over again. And, like, yeah, but that's also just sort of how open world games are made. The only way you can fit enough content into an open world is to, like, have your teams making your systems that you can just sort of replicate over and over and over again through the thing. But yeah, I agree with you. It does feel that way.
Little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back is straight as you walk away, straighter than a Nokia.
All these musicians too. Holy.
Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am a raindrop.
Oh yeah, all the art. Yeah, no doubt. They spend an enormous amount of money on this game.
I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay here with me in the
Oh. Apparently we hit 5 follows and 5 subscriptions today. So I guess you get to you get to hit me with a challenge. I'm not going to wear the Kirby suit again. I've already put it in storage. Another 10 hours post-credits? Absolutely not. You remember that I had to rent a microphone to wear the Kirby suit, right? It cost me money. It's true. Then I realized that I could have just used the headset I was wearing while in there. But no. Can't I just drive to Victoria and borrow a mic? You're aware that Victoria's on a different island, right? Like, Victoria's like 4 hours away and on an island. It would cost me more to take the ferry to Victoria to get the microphone and then come back. It's a 2-hour boat ride, but it's 4 hours of travel. It's a little less than 4 hours of travel if you're in a car and you manage to just drive onto the boat. You can sort of do it in like 320 by car. But at much greater expense. Sam says, so what you're saying is you're going to have to buy a mic. No, I'm not buying a lav mic. Absolutely not. You're right. Harbor Air is the choice, but it's also $140 one way. Anyhow, chat continues as usual to be very bad at coming up with challenges that are suitable, like sub-goal rewards. The idea of a sub-goal reward is like something that I can do in the moment. Do the last arena fight in hard? No! I don't want to be here all night. Chug the rest of my Coke. There we go. All right. Tibor has asked, where do I see the next game ending? In a self-sacrifice or a happy ending? I'm not ready to think about that yet. I have no opinion. Where do I see this game ending? In about 12 minutes. How do I form an opinion on a game that hasn't been announced yet anyway? I mean, that's part of it. But I also, like, literally just finished this. I haven't had a chance to, like, soak in it at all yet. I don't know where I would want... I neither know where I think they would go with it, nor what I want to see them do. So I just don't have an opinion. Put on my dev hat. Where would I go with it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what their intentions for the character are. I can see reasonable reasons to go in both directions. I don't know. I don't really like doing that sort of predictive thing. I'm not like you should know by now how averse I am to the idea of like fanon and fan theories. So, like, I don't know. I'm happy to just let them tell their story. Who knows? Maybe by the time the next game comes out, I'll be working at Guerrilla and I'll have to come up with something. Actually, I strictly cannot work at Guerrilla, because if I do, I won't be able to play the game on stream. And that would be crushing. Ghost of Jeff Goldblum says, wait, what? How does that work? You play Halo. I play a little bit of Halo, but I don't do any, like, I don't stream the Halo games. Like, I don't stream the campaigns of the Halo games. At least, like, I'm not doing it while I'm working where I work. I'll play the multiplayer a little bit, but I don't. You'll notice that I don't comment on the content of the game very much. Am I going to try out Horizon for PSVR 2? No, probably not. My interest in VR games is slim to nil. Oh, I totally forgot that Monday was a Halo day. Oops. Well. Yes, the plan is that I am going to be playing with the Lure crew on Monday, but I had forgotten about Monday, so thank you for the reminder. Would I like to actually promote something I'm doing? Yes. You can find me at twitch.tv/wicked, streaming 5 nights a week. Like, the only thing I would want to promote that I'm doing is literally my stream. Yeah, I know. I know. Everybody needs to bring a friend with them to stream every night. If tomorrow each of you bring a friend, and then on Tuesday each of those friends brings a friend. I mean, send your enemies too, that's fine. Just don't make a scene in chat. Damn, I am pretty says, I bring my cats, but they keep taking offense. Listen, if your cats didn't want to be insulted, they shouldn't have been cats. There we go. Laron removed the timeout. Goodbye, Kansas. A strange group name. How many foxes do I think I killed in this playthrough? I sure hope the stat screen tells me. Like in Fable, where it tells you how many chickens you kicked. Oh, it's gotta be triple digits. I feel like they could have structured these credits in a more efficient way. All right, we've had a joke request, so let's see what I can find. What kind of dogs like NASCAR? Lap dogs. Trick question. No one likes NASCAR, no doubt. Soon. Soon. We gotta be getting there, right? We're deep in the outsource mines now. I like the Panoply. Like, they apparently were contracted for this, but only 2 directors from Panoply are credited. What did those 2 directors at Panoply do? Why would they direct other outsource teams? For companies they don't belong to. I don't know. I suspect that there was just a bunch of uncredited work behind those 2 directors. I suppose I could have switched over to my credit scene at this point. Oh well. Such is life. We're in it now. I'm not changing things. Panoply is a smart cloud data warehouse that automates the collection, modeling, and scaling of data. Huh. All right. Hmm. Vault 501. Here we go. 5 vice presidents credited. Oh no, it's the vice president and then 4 people. I see. They're not crediting the subsequent titles. So Panoply was a director and 1 person. The ideal management structure. All right, we've made it to XAC. We're in the X's now. Special thanks to Big Yellow Duck. Now all the licenses. That was a hard cut on the audio there. There's the plat. Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. Like I have unfinished quests or activities. What do you take me for, game? I'm not going to the arena. Knock it off. Where's the friggin... Oh, I do that every time. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Hold your horses. All right, what did I end up at? Game progression, 92.73%. Time played, apparently 91 hours. Oh, but the stats don't tell us how many... Oh, 365 wildlife kills, but it doesn't specify the varieties.
There's the snow.
Alrighty, so that's going to be it for the evening. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who subscribes, everybody who follows, everybody who cheers, everybody who chats, and everybody who hangs out and lurks. It is a genuine thrill to stream for you, and I hope you have as much fun watching as I do playing. I'll be back tomorrow, same Matt time, same Matt channel, here on twitch.tv/Wiggins at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and we will be playing something new. So you should tune in. Let's find out what it is together. Until then, you can follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Matt_LRR. You can check out my VODs on the YouTube channel, which I've linked for you in chat. And if you are a subscriber, you can join the Discord by making sure your Twitch account and Discord account are linked in Discord's back end, where my server will appear to you as if by magic among your linked servers. Alrighty, thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Let's see who's online that we can throw to. Kathleen is, so let's throw to Kathleen. Everybody, please hop aboard this raid train, and I will see you back here tomorrow. Until then, so long, have a great night, and goodbye.